Alright, there we go. Time for some more Zelda again. So, I'm going to do two things. Wait a minute, this isn't Zelda. Whoops. Sorry, I just instinctively think that Zelda's already on the far left. I forgot I played a Game Boy Advance game today. Anyways, so I'm going to do two things today. First of all, well, one thing today, but there is two things that I want to aim to do. Firstly, I'm going to try and tackle the fourth temple today, because it's been a while since I've done the third one, so I would like to do the next one. And the other thing that I'm going to aim to do, not necessarily today, but just in general, I want to finish this game somewhat soonish. Like, I don't know how soon, but I'm aiming for within the next 2 weeks. So if I do, like, maybe 2 streams, like, if I do, like, 2 to 3 streams average for the next couple weeks, I should be done with it. At most. I don't know, I haven't really figured that one out yet, but we're gonna eventually get there. As much as I'm enjoying this game, I'm starting to feel the effects of this game just taking over my life, and like I'm not getting any other games streamed. And a lot of the stuff that I started streaming a while back, I'm kind of like putting off to the side so I can play more of this. So yeah, I would like to finish this game in the near future. Obviously not going to be today, but apparently my original, like I went back and looked at how many sessions of Breath of the Wild I did back in the day, like back in 2017. Apparently I did 20 parts. We may very well possibly exceed that at this rate, because we're at part 16. I don't know if I'll be doing 4 more parts after this. We'll see. Now, the last thing I was doing was figuring out where the fuck that statue was. It was up here somewhere? Oh man, I forgot where I saw it. I see like something up there. I'm gonna see what's over there. Hey MSP. I might also attempt to get to Master Koga if I can do that. Right, so I don't know if I'll find that statue, but I'm gonna go in this direction for now, see where it takes me. Because it looks like there's a path up here that I can follow. Somewhere up there. Still looking for ice fire keybats, by the way. Maybe I can find some in Eldin and Death Mountain. I'm gonna go there next because I do want to do the Goron Temple today. Since I've been putting that off for a while. Because I think I did say a while back that I was gonna do that soon, and soon never happened, so... Yeah, there's more stuff up there. I will ask for help on Koga if I need it. Thanks. I'm just gonna explore this area for a little bit, and then I'll worry about that. Oh. We have a Talus down here. Oh. Link, now's not the time to be slipping off the ledge. Ooh. No, we're fine. Got you. I forgot how to do the thing. I panicked. Ugh. Charge attack, stamina up. Yeah, maybe I should be using this thing to do heavy damage. I do have some rock boulders and whatnot. Yeah, let's use this one. It's got durability up to it. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't collapse over the side like I thought it would. Oops. Wow! Bitch. Okay, there we go. Nope. Nice try. Oh, come on. Really? What? Mistimed. Oh no, stop. No, I'm not done with you yet. Don't get rid of the health bar. Right, good. I thought the health was going to reset there for a second. Link! I hate when you do that! Why do you keep doing that to me? Sorry, that... I complained about that the last time and it happened again. It was worth it. It's not even that hard of a fight. I'm just having a lot of issues trying to get what I want to get done. Okay, you can throw your hand now. Let's throw hands, but you first. Wait, what? Oh, it actually worked. Sorry, I thought it was too small to knock him. Ugh. Okay, we got this. No, we don't. No, we don't. I tried doing a spin slash, it didn't work. Go. Okay, you can do it now. Okay. Ooh, I got a large crystallized charge, that's good. I'll pick that thing up in a second. Nothing else here. Right, so... what do I want to replace that with? A narrowed long stick? Hmm. You know, I could replace that because it's got durability up. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. There we go. Right, so I haven't been in this direction, so I'm going to assume there is a light route in this general direction, so we're going to go that way. Right after I grab that. You know, I wonder if Link's, like, beam sword attack can show the way. Oh wait, I don't have full health. I mean, the bright seed thing is better anyway. In the long run. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, there's more? Nani? I'm not sure if this is just a dead end, or... Like, it looks like there's more to this place than it initially leads on. Okay, let's not go that way. I'm guessing the more is down here. That doesn't seem like it's leading anywhere. I could be mistaken, though. Oh, hello. That Talus fight got me all twisted around. No, you don't understand what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm looking at the way this fades out, which seems to imply that there is more over here that I do not see. In fact, if you look over there, like, you see that? It looks like there's a little bit more over there. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get over there is the thing. Like, maybe I have to, like, go around here and then go up there. I don't know if this is just all wall. I mean, that's something. Wait, what's that? Okay, that's a plant. I need to get more bright bloom seeds. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Not that. Wait a minute. Can I have a flat place to stand for a second without enemies? Guess not. Let me look for a flat place away from enemies and then I'll do it. Okay, I took a picture of that already. See, it looks like there's more over here. Wait, no. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks like there's more up here. I won't be spending too long in the chasm, but I do want to check out a little bit more of this area. I don't know if I'll be doing the Koga thing today. I'm mainly going to be focusing on the, you know, I'm going to be focusing on the Goron storyline. Because I've been kind of like putting that off to the side to do other things. Yep, there's more up there. Unless there's something over there. Link, please. Yeah, this may be just wishful thinking on my part. I don't know yet. Hmm. There's definitely something over here. What is that? Wait. Before I find out what that is, let me just grab this stuff. Fuck is that? Is that lava? Huh. That's new. Let's see what that looks like if I light that up a bit. Oh. Never mind, I thought I could reach that. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I can reach that. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what the fuck that is over there. I'm gonna head toward it. Seems very peculiar. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm almost at the lava. Oh, God. Please. I'm trying to activate this so I can go up. There. Guess not. Yeah, there's definitely something over here. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but I have not seen that yet. That looks kind of scary, actually. It's definitely not a Gleeok, I can tell you that for a fact. I'm not close enough to take a picture of it, unfortunately. Oh no, yeah, I am. So wait, what did that say? Colgera? It's the Wind Temple boss? Oh, I see. I forgot what that thing looked like. Oh fuck, I'm burning. There's a light route here? I didn't see it. Oh. Maybe I should go to the light route first before I... You know what? Just... Safety precautions. Let me go back up real quick. I'm gonna do something smart. Right, and then I'm going to put a new one down here, just so I can get back here easily next time. Right, let's go to the light route. Let's hope I don't run into that. Let's hope that boss doesn't see me before I get to it. I both hate and love the chasm. Like, I hate it because of how frustrating it can be to navigate, but I also love how fascinating just exploring this, like, underground area can get. Right at the edge. Right, so it turns out there was something in this direction. I just had to go a really long fucking way to get to it. Also, I think there's a thing nearby. Never mind. Right, so I'm going to try to get to this boss arena and fight that thing. I mean, it's right there. Damn it. Where's the Gerudo bow? There. Oh, hello. Fuck. Yeah, this might not be the best place to fight it. Maybe I should go toward the arena. Oh, I see. There's a wind current in the arena. Right, I see now. Ah! Fuck. This boss won't be too hard. Yeah, let's do that one instead, actually. Oi, oi, oi. Oops. Fat finger hit both buttons. Let me quickly heal up. Got it. Right, phase 2. Oh. Oh, nice. That's perfect. One more. Oh. I managed to get 2 on a pass there. Got you now, bitch. Got you now. Yeah, that boss fight is probably the easiest boss fight of the 4. There's not a whole lot to it, even in the Chasm version of it. It's a genuinely fun boss fight as well, actually. I dread to think that there is a Chasm version of the... Fuck, what was it called again? Queen something or other? Queen Gibdo? I don't think I'll be fighting that one if I come across it. Right, give me that massive energized crystal thing. I should upgrade my battery. I will do that soon. They dropped a few... Oh, right, so that's what that is, right. Question is, what do I want to replace? I need to get rid of these fucking rods. I've got like 10 of them. I don't need that many. Oh, wow. A Kogera Reaper. Interesting. The boss comes back after the full moon. The blood moon. Right. If I ever want to come back here, I'll keep that in mind. Also, I don't need you here anymore. Please go away. I only needed him for the boss fight because I needed to, like, you know, have better mid-air maneuverability. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up here. Oh, that sword looks cool. It kind of looks like... I forget, it looks like Ganondorf's sword from one of the older Zelda games. Twilight Princess, possibly? Wind Waker? I forgot which one. I might be thinking of Wind Waker. Oh no, it's not Wind Waker. Yeah, I think it's Twilight Prince. Is it Twilight Princess? I don't remember. I think in Wind Waker he has like 2 swords, does he not? He has like 2 katana blades. There's that sword again. You know, I should see what the stats on that is. Knight's Claymore. It's better. Desperate Strength. Where is it? There it is. I did that white route already. Apparently I can get up there. Quite far away though. Well, there goes that weapon. I got some materials, so that's good. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and not spend too much time here, because I know I've already spent like, what, half an hour down in the depths? In the chasm, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I did too much. Oh. Did I set the thing right? Yeah, I did. I just want to make sure I'm using the climbing gear so I can climb just a little bit faster. Because if I'm going to be spending 2 hours climbing, I'd like to at least speed it up somewhat. So, I've been mentally spitballing this idea around in my head lately, and I don't know if I'm going to go through with it because I am really bad at, like, committing to ideas, and even more so, like, working on a project that takes, like, you know, any semblance of, like, effort into it. But there is something that I've been thinking about a lot lately, and it's like making a video essay about something that I feel, let's just say, passionate about. And I don't know if anybody remembers this content creator. I say, like, remember him like he doesn't exist anymore. He's still around. There's a content creator out there called Ego Raptor, aka Aaron Hansen. He's better known as, you know, the guy that invented Game Grumps. And I want to make this video where it's basically me talking about the Sequelitis series, which is a little series he did on the side when Game Grumps was just starting out. And more specifically, I want to talk about why I feel like his video on Ocarina of Time is fundamentally flawed in many ways. Where he talks about why the game design in that is so bad without taking into account a lot of factors that, you know, is, like, very contradictory to his stance on the game. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, I've always felt this way about, like, Ocarina of Time, like, when he did a video on that, and I was just like, I strongly disagree with a lot of the things he said about that game. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some things that he does have a point on, but overall, I feel like he largely misunderstands the core design of that game in many ways. I really can't go into it here because, first of all, I have to, like, rewatch it again so I can, like, remember all the points. But I remember even back then, like, back when that video was first published, I just really didn't agree with a lot of the points he made. I was just like, yeah, no, this doesn't really doesn't really check out. Doesn't track, at least for me. So if I ever, you know, get the will to, like, make something like that, like a video essay, like, basically debunking, like, his points, I might do that, but I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about in my head lately, where it's like, it would be cool if I could make something that, like, you know, basically is a counter-argument to that. Albeit a fucking, like, really old video, but, you know. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing there for a moment. This could be a problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. Well, there's a foothold there at least. Yeah, I need to get around that weird, like, jutting out part. Okay, there we go. There's a way I can get up. I think I see another light route, I'm not even sure. Oh, god. But yeah, here's the thing, right, for those that don't know, I'm gonna go into a little bit of detail about what the fuck I'm talking about. So, Sequelitis was a video series made by Ego Raptor, aka Aaron Hansen, and basically what it was kind of his own, like, little video essay series where he would, like, talk about sequels or follow-ups to certain games in certain video game series. And the idea was to, like, break down the core game design of, like, the original game and the sequel of the game, to, like, basically talk about what works, what doesn't work, what's great about it, what's not so great about it. That's basically what Sequelitis is. And he made 4 videos in the series. He made Castlevania versus Castlevania 2. Gonna have to change my clothes here. So he made Castlevania versus Castlevania 2, and that video was really good. Then he made Mega Man vs. Mega Man X, which, in my opinion, is like peak content creation in that like field where it's like a really good like in-depth analysis of like good video game design and why people should be watching that sort of thing to understand what makes video games so good. And then he made Super Castlevania 4, which, like, he made that video on that, and it was a very, very, very short video, and I can kind of see some of the points he was, like, getting at, but it kind of felt like a very unstructured video, which is weird considering how short it was. It didn't feel like I had much thought put into it, to be honest. Wait, did my other weapon burn up, or was I not holding one? Hang on a second. Was I holding something else? I guess not. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. No, I wasn't holding something else. The other one broke, that's what happened. But I was confused there because I wasn't holding anything for a moment. I think the other weapon broke when I was, like, fighting those mini taluses. I have so many pose. Ooh. What is this? Is this a classic tunic piece? It is! The Cap of Time. According to legend, the cap was once worn by a hero who travelled through time. A truly timeless item, perfect for kids and adults alike. Excellent. Well, that's another piece of the classic tunic found. Seems like there's a bunch of like different sets. Like there's one for the Hero of Time, there's one for the Hero of Winds. Probably one for Breath of the Wild as well, I would imagine. Since Link in this game looks very different from the Link in Breath of the Wilds. They may also have like the NES tunic, because I think Breath of the Wild had that. Ooh, light route. But I'll tell you what, we're going to go for this light route and then I'm going to leave this place because I really need to focus on the story. Let me quickly do something. I am going to... Yes, we're going to collect that. And just so I can get back to this particular ledge more easily, so I can like explore a different direction, I'm going to put this here. Right, now I'm going to activate that light route, and then I'm going to go to Elden/Death Mountain, and we're going to pursue the Goron storyline. But yeah, the Super Castlevania 4 episode, it kind of felt like a bit of a dud. Like, I am not super, like, you know, upset about the video itself, even though I think it's, like, a very mediocre video at the end of the day. You know, compared to, like, the last one he did. But I can just be like, whatever. It's a fucking... It's not even an 8-minute video. This was, like, 6-7 minutes long, I think. Like, I checked the time for it. But it's the Ocarina of Time one, where it's, like, over 30 minutes long. And while he had some good points, I feel like almost everything he said about that game can be debunked or, like, argued to the contrary, because, uh-oh, I forgot about that, I wasn't paying attention, oops. Hang on, I can salvage this. What am I doing? We're fine. I almost died there. I'm in danger! Right. That'll be the last light route I do for now. We will come back to the chasm either later today or another time I play this. For now, let's continue pursuing the Elden/Goron storyline. So, where was the bistro? Because that was an important area. I forgot what it was called, it had bistro in its name. Let me just look around. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It's shaped like a lizard. Oh, that one's also shaped like a lizard. Neat. Why do I feel like there's going to be a puzzle revolving around this where it's like, oh, you must do this thing in between the two giant lizards or something like that, and then you're going to have to stand here and like solve the puzzle and then like you get your way to the temple. I feel like that's what's going to happen because something similar happened in Laniru. Let's see, where... Sorry, I'm trying to find the restaurant thing that I saw. I know it was here somewhere. I don't know if the map shows it though. Give me 1 minute to get my bearings here before I travel. Sorry everyone. Just maybe it doesn't show up on the map. Maybe I just have to go look for it again. I know it was near the city. It wasn't in the city, but it was close to it. It might have been this. Yeah, let's just go to the city then. Fuck it. I'll just go there. Also going to be keeping an eye out for those fire keys so I can get the wings. Because I need to upgrade my inventory. Darunia Lake. I remember Darunia from Ocarina of Time. That's a lot of bats. I see a chasm entrance, but we're not going down there right now. Ooh, diamonds. Nice. That's a very rare surprise you find in, like, the minerals. I wonder what the odds of, like, spawning a diamond from an ore is. Like, maybe, like, 1 in 100 or something. Like, it seems very rare. Unless specific ore deposits are scripted to give the same thing each time for the first time. And then if you see it again later, it's something different. I don't know. I don't know how it works, I'm just gonna assume it's random. Don't mind me just looking around again. So wait, where's Link? He's over there. Oh wait, do you think that's it? That meat thing there? Yeah, I think that's where it is. Yeah, so I don't think the Goron Bistro or whatever it was called, it isn't labelled on the map, but there is like a visual sign that there's a restaurant there. Yeah, I think this is the place. Bedrock Bistro. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? Come on, Reggie, give his mother free! How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard. It's a hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand round here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. I don't know why I'm doing a fucking, like, Southern Texan King DDD voice right now. Now get this thing out of my sight! If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get to anything. You know places like that are way too dangerous for a Highlander like me? Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you get off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. The caves past the cart tracks. Okay. Well, I guess that's my lead for now then. Where are the cart tracks? Okay, here they are. Do we have a cart nearby I can use? I wonder. Hang on. Oh shit! Yeah, check it out. Rolling around at the speed of sound, but not really. So, quick question, how do I know when I run out of inventory slots? Like, does it stop there, or does it go beyond that? I don't even know. Also, I think I'm gonna have to... Okay, I've got both of them equipped. Yeah, I get that it tells me I can't make any more food, but how do I know in advance if I'm running out of space? Is what I was asking. I'm guessing there's no way to know. Oh, wow. Another diamond? Oh no, that's a flint. Sorry, it looks similar. Diamonds are a little bit brighter than that, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, I can't do that. I was about to bring out a bomb. Okay, I think we need a little assistance from this thing. Hopefully it doesn't burn up too quick. Oh shit, hang on, hang on. Bear with me while I unequip that before it burns. Okay, so this is going to be awkward. Let me figure this out. Hmm. Oh. I thought I had to break that wall. I didn't realise that was something I could grab. You know what? Don't know if I need to bring more than one, but I'll take these with me, sure, why not? Oh, that's upside down. I was about to say that's a very fucking weird looking cart. Oh. Oh, so what is... Hang on, something's being picked up. Oh, it's the fire keys. Hmm. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let me see if I can be quick about this. Nice. That better be worth it. Yeah, I'd say that was worth it. That's a nice little bit of extra pocket money. Oops. Remove? Yeah. Don't need more than 2, I don't think. Sure, why not? I got one of them. I'll come back here later if I need more. Uh-oh. I see the problem. Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe 2 should suffice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come back. Yeah, there's more fire keys in that area. I'll come back to that. Hey, Now that's a marbled rock roast! Hey, you! That marbled rock roast, would you trade it for this? Wait, hold on a second. I have no use for a roast in this state. I only work with raw organic foods. Wait, who's talking? Oh, it was the merchant, right, never mind. Cookie is the Goron. Wait. Is Cookie the guy or the Goron? Wait a minute. I guess Cookie is the Goron? I really can't tell. Oh, right, okay, yeah, Cookie is the Goron, Meezer is the merchant, or whatever. Huh? This is no good either? Wait, what? I'm kinda lost. Sorry, me trying to decipher who was speaking kinda made me not pay attention. You have to put it on the grill? Oh, I see. I mean, wasn't it already fucking cooking in the cave? You think that would be enough? Is that enough? I guess I have to keep it on there for a bit longer. Is it supposed to take this long? Am I doing it right? It's tainted by something? Wait, what do you mean? Do you remember the gloom? Hmm. I don't know if that's gonna work, but... Bit of a stretch, I know. Never mind then. So wait, I can't do this yet? I thought this was part of the story quest. I guess not. Okay then. It's a side quest. Okay then. Right, so maybe I need to go to Goron City then. Don't tell me exactly what to do. I like figuring things out, but yeah, just keep that in mind. Also, hey there, Kyusa Speedrunner, I think that says. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my stream. Sorry, I'm bad at loading today, but yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Right, let me see if I can figure out what to do here. Did I cash in my things yet? You like my avatar? Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it. Okay, yeah, I don't have any more yet. I'm doing fine. Just chilling with some Zelda. Oops. Okay, I'm guessing this guy. Crane, not you too, after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny because the marbled rock roast that President Yonobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? Oh, I see, new Goron character.
You all talking about marble rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Yonobo.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
This guy was in Breath of the Wild. I don't even remember him, to be honest. Well, if I ain't Link, you're so tiny I could barely even notice ya. You know, but what's the big idea, talking like that to our esteemed guests? Bloodo, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do ya? Slargo, tell me who runs the Goron City these days. Yonobo Co.
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Yonobo Co? You are President Yonobo. You hear that, Bloodo? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
Yo.
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-ons? Princess Zelda? I heard she's gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one that President Yonobo talks about... talks to him about marbled rock roasts. Back down, you two! You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better run off. Or shove off. I've gotta go get some more marbled rock roast, and I can't afford to keep her waiting. Yonobo, I swear, if you bring any more of that stuff in, I'll... Ugh. My aching back. Stodgy old guy. Sticking your nose into things where you've got your spine to worry... when you've got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrak, it's time to head to Yonobo Co. HQ. And away they go. Many of the Gorons in Goron City are ravenously eating marbled rock roast. Yonobo and a blonde woman seem to be involved with this new rock. Yonobo and the others are now headed for Yonobo Co. HQ to look into some marbled rock roast business. Yonobo, the Yonobo Co. president, a young Goron who once saved his home with Link, After helping Goron City, he turned his attention to mining the ore made accessible when Death Mountain had stopped erupting. He formed Yonobo Co. from a group of admirers in order to bring continued prosperity to his people. He was once a kid and compassionate young Goron. A kind. Me and my ability to read or lack thereof. Oh, he was that guy, right? Okay. Sorry, I have a shit memory. I just remember the champion, like, you know, the guy who died, that's like the spirit. Daruk, like, I remember him. More so because he kept, like, appearing, like, not appearing, but he kept, like, you know, announcing his ability was, like, ready to roll. Daruk's protection is now ready to roll! Like that guy. That left more of an impression on me than Yonobo did. I'm guessing this is the HQ. Alright. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yonobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with that blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting so funny. Yeah. President Yonobo said that he got that weird mask that he's been wearing from the lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yonobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yonobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yonobo to make Yonobo Corp stop mining marbled rock roast? Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yonobo to be himself again. Go right on in. Do we have another cutscene? Yeah. Zelda? Cut it out already, President Yonobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yonobo that we know and love. Boys. Yeah, something's up with that mask. Princess Zelda is right. Marble rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Mini boss time. Clearly not himself. Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, you can take pictures of mini-bosses. Yeah, in case I want to track the mini-boss in the future. so I think it's scripted to take a thought of his health regardless. Oh fuck. There we go. What happened?
Huh?
Slurgo, Afrak, I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on that mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda!
Huh?
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
Huh?
What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside that cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
That was a good face that he just did there right now. In fact, they're both doing that face. Right, well, there you go then. Potential thumbnail material, who knows? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Yunobo's power of fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack.
Here I go! Let's go! I can do it! Huh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. Autobots roll out.
Huh?
Princess Zelda! I'm not seeing her. Hmm.
Oh.
What's that red haze sprouting from Death Mountain? Goro. You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us that the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval started. The ground was super rumbly and then you were worried that Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and then you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain Crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there we'll find her. Zorgo, Afrak, I'm going to go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Yunobo has come back to his senses. Working together, everyone safely escaped the cave. If you go to Death Mountain, where Princess Zelda and Yunobo last met, you may be able to find a lead. Let's just do that. You remember the Gloom Hands? I fought the Gloom Hands the last time I played this game. Oh, Sunday Line. A very weird place for that to be. Yeah, I've been fighting the mini-bosses from them. Link! Over there! I wish I was able to, you know, quote-unquote voice act so that it would be... Like, I'm trying my best, but obviously with my thick Scottish accent, I'm not really doing it any justice. If you kill them all, you get a mini-boss. I have not killed them all then in that case. Wait. You mean kill all the hands? In which case, yes, I have. I've done that a few times. Wait, did I pass by the... Did I pass by the trigger for the cutscene? I'm not entirely sure if you're talking about something I already know or something I don't, so maybe... Are you talking about Phantom Ganon, or... If not, then I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, am I supposed to use his ability to break these rocks? Wait, where is he? Is he just standing back over there? I guess you haven't seen much of my streams then, because I've done that a number of times at this point. Like maybe 4 or 5 of them I've killed. Right, I'm gonna take a slight detour here because I want to get these bat wings. I don't believe that. Actually, yeah, I do. Didn't know I could do that while shield surfing. Ow! Don't tell me all the bat wings despawned. Oh. But that's fucking annoying. So wait, am I supposed to talk to him before I walk into the crater? Is that why? Oh. I thought I just had to walk ahead to trigger the next cutscene.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, Oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Oh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
That can't be good. Rising from the Death Mountain crater Morgaria. Or Moriga. I didn't quite catch the letters there, but...
Huh.
So we're seeing the boss already then. Whoa, this thing actually broke out of the crater like it was nothing! Is that marbled rock? Is it still alive? Maybe don't say stuff like that because you're kind of like ruining, like you're kind of like colouring my impression before I actually even get to experience it. You know? It's like when you walk into a cinema to watch a film for the first time, but you're going with a friend who's seen it before, and then they're just like, "Oh, I love this part coming up. This is the thing." I'm trying not to be a dick about it, but yeah, there's no other way to say it. Anyways, I'm not going to bother reading that part. Moving on. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda, but I don't exactly charge at it from down there. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big. Let's walk.
I know you're not, but at the same time, the way you're saying things... whatever. Sometimes I feel like I'm being rude, even though I'm trying not to be. Oh, fuck. That hurts. Wait, I need both of these, right? I do. Right, well, I guess I can't land on that. Oh. Moragia is the name, by the way. Oh. Nope, can't shoot upwards. Right, time to tank damage then, I guess. Oh. Good. Ugh. Where is he? Does he not stand up here with me? Also, please refrain. Like, I feel like someone's gonna say something. Just let me be a dumbass and figure it out for myself, okay? Sorry if I'm being rude now, but my spidey senses were tingling there, and I feel like someone was gonna say something before I get a chance to do it. Because sometimes I can just tell. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. Nope, up. Right, well obviously I'm not supposed to be doing that. Guess I have to hit the structure. No. Wait, did he roll up the... I didn't even catch that. Nope. Can I talk to him for a second? Guess not. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Oh. I guess he cannot stand there then. Right, I'm gonna do something else. Oh, okay. I didn't know he would get on if I did that. Right. I understand. Sorry. I did not know that was gonna happen. Okay, so yeah, I kinda see what you mean about that being a joke. Maybe next time don't say stuff like that in advance, because you kinda make me wonder about stuff. It only, to be fair, it only took me a few minutes to realise what I was supposed to do, because I didn't even see those planes down there, and even when I did, I didn't even realise that riding said plane was going to make him automatically... Like, my instinct was to wait for him to jump on before I took off. But no, that's... You just had to, like, just take it and then you'll get on immediately. Whatever. I'm dumb. We'll just leave it at that. I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Also, why do I have a feeling there's a spam bot in chat right now? Let me quickly verify if that's a real person or not. Yep, that's a spam bot. Arctico. That's not a real person. Goodbye. Getting rid of that. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there. Right, into the chasm we go then, I guess. Ooh, light route. Oh. Oh, hey now. Statues. So I am over there. I'm over there.
Hmm?
Who knew it would look? Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of these red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all those marbled rocks? Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but, I mean, you heard that too, like, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see, I think it was coming from Netaway. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. That's a very thick-looking statue. Ooh, I see a gacha. I'm always down for some gacha action. Right, so there's 4 possible devices I can get from this one. Getting mostly steering sticks. Right, so that's what's in this area. Let's go for one more. mostly big wheels there. God damn it, give me wings! Do I have to drink a fucking can of Red Bull to get wings? Jesus Christ. I see another light route over there. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, hello. I'm guessing the temple is over there. Let's see, what direction am I facing in? Yeah, it seems like it's in that direction. But I'm gonna go to the light route first before I go over there. Just need to figure out how to best approach that. Hit a wall, please. Okay. You know what the great thing about being down here is? I don't need to use logs of wood to set that thing on fire, the pine cone. At least I don't think I do. Oh, but I still need the firewood. Fuck. Right, hang on. Yeah, there you go. This might be a little bit problematic. I may need to use a stamina potion to get up here. Video underscore game underscore talk. Yeah, that sounds like a bot name. Yep, that's a bot name. Goodbye. I love how my streams don't attract any actual viewers beyond my regulars, but if I want to get a bunch of bots, that's always an option. I love empty calories. It's my favorite. Okay, this might be a problem. I'm not sure how close I am to the top, but I feel like I'm still a ways away. Okay. Keep on trucking. You just keep on trucking, Link. Can't fucking see the top. Just give me a foothold, please. Just anything. Wait a minute. There it is. Sorry, I thought it was much higher than that. Oh, that looks weird. Oh. I wonder. Nice. Oh, maybe not quite. A little bit too close to the edge there, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, can I get rid of this real quick? Yeah. Whatever. Good enough. I think I can stand there safely. I am making some crazy moves right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to climb all the way up there right now. Let's not. Let's just go over here. That looks like the dungeon entrance. see another light route over there. Right, final temple. The fire temple. Also, I'm spamming the glide button. There. That's a good freeze frame.
Hey!
Hey, over there!
Huh?
Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Oh, there we go. Let me check something with the map. World map, please. So I put a medallion there, right? And I put a medallion here that was for the golden apples. Where is the third medallion? Oh, the third medallion's here. Why did I put that there again? I forget what the purpose of that one was. But I'm gonna need that. Gonna make a quick detour before we continue. Where is it? There you are. I'm just gonna go to Tarrytown real quick. I want to destroy some of my medallion things. Not medallion, sorry, the magic rods that I don't need. Because I've got like 6 or 7 ruby rods that I don't really need. I'd like to make room for some actual weapons. Not to mention I can sell them off for money so I can buy stuff. I just missed my chance for that. That's fine, whatever. Not a big deal. Do I have to do this one at a time? I'm just looking at the stats before I commit. Oh. Gotta hate that sound effect. I'm spending money doing this, but it's a small amount. It's a small price to pay in order to get a shit ton of money back. Right, we're gonna get rid of that one. Don't need that anymore. Like, I've been holding on to a bunch of, like, ruby rods or, like, ruby weapons that I don't actually need. It's got durability up, but do I really need it? Fuck it. I think I should be fine with that. Right, so... Can I sell these materials to you? Yes. Holy shit. All this money that I've been... these materials that I've been holding. I'm saving the diamonds because I think I need them for something later. The voice the Rito are making, yeah. Woo! I think that'll do it for now. Let me just, yeah, just so I go over 4,000. Yeah, there we go. Oh, training. Neat. Right, now that I've done that... Where was it? Where was the fourth Great Fairy again? I forgot which one. Was it up here, or... Was it up there, or was it this one down here? I think it was that one. But yeah, we'll go back to the Fire Temple shortly, once I'm done doing some quick busy work. That'll be for later. Great Fairy is... over there. No, it's over there. I'm going to try and fight a Gleeok at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight. Probably not. But at some point I would like to attempt to fight it again. Last time I fought it didn't go too well. I would like to at least try and defeat one of them before I take on the endgame. So that's going to be something you'll see in the very near future, I would imagine. Right, let's upgrade some stuff. I don't know if I have enough fire wings, but I can upgrade some other stuff. Yeah, I've got enough for that. Oh my god! Jesus. Talk about fucking sexual assault. Right, well, there you go. Level 4 Highland Hood. That almost doubles the defense of just that one piece of equipment. Yeah, still need 3 more of those, plus a bunch of Swift Violets. I can upgrade this one for now, though. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, right. Smother Winged Butterfly. Gonna have to find some of those later. They can be found in, like, Death Mountain as well. But yeah, let's upgrade this. We're gonna watch that one more time. The funniest part about that is just hearing that stock Link scream at the end. So let's see what else I can upgrade while I'm here. Sticky Lizard, Sticky Lizard. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to like get these to level 2, plus get the third piece of frog suit to like get the extra benefit of that one. I'll wait until I get all three pieces of the frog suit, which I'll eventually work towards. Oh yeah, I can... Oh, these need fucking gems to upgrade. Oh boy. And star fragments, that's even rarer. Fuck. That might be a while before I can like fully upgrade these. Just a little bit of housekeeping here. Yeah, because I'm running out of space. See a dragon up there. Right, so let's bring up the compendium. I'm gonna try to look for something. Gonna go looking for some Swift Violets and then I'll get the Fire Keys wings. I love the Muddle Bud. It's so good. I have an idea. Ow. We're fine. I forget, what are the boss bokoblin things for? Just freeing up some weapon spaces. Swift Violet. Nearby and down below. Wait, is it inside a cave? Inside the mountain? Oh, there's one. Very peaceful piano music. Wait, nearby down below? Again? No? I don't see it. Game, stop telling me to go down. I don't see it down there. Did I do this Korok puzzle? Guess not. That was easy. Remember that one Korok puzzle that was like this that took me like 10 years to figure out? There's the Great Plateau. I have a dumb idea. You ready for this really dumb idea? Right after I'm trying to do something and it's not letting me do it. Alright, and then we put that there. Alright, check this out. Check this shit out. Oh. Fuck, really? Okay, never mind. I was trying to smack them over the head, it didn't quite work. Oh. Oof. Oh fuck. Ah, my bow. Ow. I hate these constructs. Buh. Okay, you're beginning to get on my nerves with your fucking laser. No, don't hit me! Oh god. Ow! Yeah, maybe... These guys are no joke. Jesus. Yeah, the level 4 constructs are fucking difficult to deal with. Captain Construct 4 horn. A mean-looking, branching blade-like horn. Its edges and tips are extremely sharp. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase the attack power. 35 fuse attack power, that's pretty good. Homing cart shield. Oh god. Yeah, it's about to break, so I'm gonna drop that. Get that instead. That looks good. Mighty Zonite Sword plus Soldier Construct 4-horn plus durability up. Oh god, that's a good weapon. I love how it looks as well. That's like really badass. Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be holding on to that weapon for a while. I guess it was worth killing him for that. Right, let's get my prize. Hopefully it's not a good weapon. It's fine. Oh. Is there a Gleeok down there? No, but there's a gacha. Have I been to that one yet? Apparently not. I don't see it. Guess we can mark that off the map. Let me go over there real quick. Oh. Jesus. Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. Funny name. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. It's raining. A mini stable? Huh. It's a stable out in the middle of this, like, bridge area? That's weird. I'll get the Swift Violets in a little bit. I'm just going to go over here real quick. See if I can activate that gacha. Remembering things hurts. This is why I hate tests. Okay then, have fun with that. Why did I do that? I forgot you could consume those. I meant to hold, not consume. Okay, there's 5 things here. Whatever. It was only 2 of them. It's fine. I hope there's something good here that I can use. See, a couple good things here actually. Also, what is this? Oh, it's a spring. So that's where you find them. Steaks? Oh, steaks are good. Wouldn't mind a couple more steaks, honestly. Steaks are very good. Yeah, I see another steak in there. One of them, I think. Oh. Have I been down here before? We'll go back to the fire temple soon enough. I'd just like to see what's over here since I've not been in this area yet. Gerudo Canyon Pass. Hey! Oh. Sorry if I seem disappointed. I thought our friends might have returned. Ninia and I lost sight of our friend on the road to Gerudo Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt? They're experienced travellers, and I'm sure they will be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they travel faster at night. It gets so cold they might have to start a fire to keep them from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient. I hope you're right. Right, so that's a side quest I can do later, maybe. You know who I've not seen in a while? That fucking... what's his name? The son of Hudson, like the guy that holds up the signs. I've not seen him for a while. I don't think I've found all of those in Hyrule, but I must have found most of them at this point. What is this? Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is weird. Well, at least the rain stopped now. Oh, guess I have to go up this side. Wait a minute, I see a chest in there. Huh. I think I know how to get that. Time to make a table. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm just moving furniture into my new apartment. You know how it is. Right, that should be high enough, I think. Not quite. Let's get a couple more pieces in. Oh. That's not the intent. Oh. These people standing here wondering what the fuck I'm doing right now. Oh. Oh! That's not what I was trying to grab. Oh, fuck. What if... Hang on. Ugh. Actively fighting against the controls here, or... Not so much the controls, but the physics of, like, handling this. Okay, maybe that'll work. Let me just get around this real quick. Yeah, there you go. Right, now if I stand on that, I think I'll be close enough to actually reach the roof. I want to see what's in that chest. There we go. There you are. That was so not fucking worth that. That was really not worth 3 steering sticks. What a waste of 5 minutes. I mean, how many steering sticks do I have? I must have a ton of them. Yeah, I've got like 38 steering sticks. I didn't need another 3. Yeah, at least the rain is gone. I guess I'll go look for the swift violets now. There's one. $12 more. There's one. This seems like a good place to find swift violets. Uh-oh. No! Trying to be on a slightly gentle slope so I can, like, get my stamina back. This should work. Good enough. Dragon. Too far away, though. I see a campfire. Get fucked. Damn it, it's too far up. Oh. You know what? I don't know if this is even gonna work, but... You can take a picture of the dragon. Suppose I could take a picture for later. Oops. Did not mean to cancel that. Guess I can only do that once. Huh. Okay, that's new. Shard of Ferocious Spike. An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on Ferocious back. It's very destructive when fused to a weapon, but also imbues that weapon with the power to shock. Ugh. Might as well collect these along the way. Yeah, probably don't want to stand up there. Right, well that's my stop. I'm gonna go over there now. The Swift Violets can wait. But that was fun. I got some materials there. Could come in handy for later. It's been a while since I've done a shrine. Upward and forward. Alright. God, do you know what was one of the coolest weapons or items in like any Zelda game? Like, you know how old Zelda games, like every dungeon had like a unique item that you had to use to like solve the rest of the dungeon? One of my all-time favorite like items from a dungeon in a Zelda game is, I don't even remember the name of the fucking thing, but it's basically this big cog that you ride on in Twilight Princess. And it's basically a fucking Beyblade that you stand on. It's like amazing. The only problem with it is it doesn't really have that much use outside of the dungeon itself. Yeah, it's like a spinner. There we go. Is that what it's called? It's just called spinner? Speaking of arrows, I should go see if I can restock on them soon. I used a lot of arrows today. I'm down to 92. I mean, that's still a lot, but you start to realise how many arrows you've been using when you're down to less than the hundreds. Like when you're down to 2 digits. Oh yeah, that's right. The spinner thing was in Hyrule Warriors. Nice. Wait, don't want to waste that. God, I love this game's shrine designs. So much fun. I see something peculiar on the world map. Like, you see that structure down there? I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Well, I'm getting these Swift Violets along the way. Dragon's gone now. Oh wait, I've been in there already. Apparently. Oh yeah, there's a sky version as well. I should go up there, get that done. I think I might do that actually. I see one above me. Two above me, actually. God, it's gonna take me a while to get 20 Swift Violets. Can you buy Swift Violets in the store? Oh, Link, grab on! You fuck. Beetle might sell them. Yeah, I suppose one of the travelling merchants might have. Oh, that's not a Swift Violet. Yeah, one of the travelling merchants might sell Swift Violets, possibly. If not Beetle himself. I see it. God damn it! Now's not the time, game. That's bad timing. Right, so speed up. I should get rid of some stuff to make room for new cooking. I don't know how much you can hold in this game in terms of cooking. Don't think I need heat resistance anymore, so these are going. Same for cold resistance, getting rid of that. I'd rather have stuff that has a secondary function that works, or just like a bunch of healing. Right, so here we go. Let's start making stuff. Oh, I went past the foods. Making a lot of like meat skewer things because they give you a lot of health. Oh god. Link, can you stop fucking around for a minute? Wait, what? What? Yes. Do absolutely everything against me right now, Link. Nice. I don't care if I don't get that last one, that's good enough. Okay, so 5 golden apples didn't really do that much, honestly. But I think if I need any secondary things. Movement speed? Nah. Let me just look at my options here. Damn it! Too late.
When the glow of the blood
It's fine. I'll do it next time. Let me just put that away. I didn't even press the button. Whatever. Goodbye. So it's above me? Wait, up there? At least I got some stuff set up, but not a lot. Please reach it, Link. Please reach. Oh, no! Can't believe I'm doing this. Nope. Nope. I refuse to go back down. There we go. So where was the thing? Up there? Oh, no, that's the other thing. Fuck, I don't see it. Are you a Korok rock? No. Wait, is that one? Fuck, I can't see it from there. Yeah, you are. Oh, Link. I hate when he doesn't grab onto the wall like he's supposed to. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, you wanna stay still for just a minute? Oh. Well, he's fucking dead. Oh, this is a pain collecting these things. And I still have to get the fire bat wing things, whatever they're called, afterwards. The fire keys wings. After I'm done with this, and after I upgrade my armor, I'm going back to the dungeon. I think I've detoured for long enough. I could always do this later. It's not like I need to do it right this minute. Let me guess, is above me? Ugh. No, apparently it's below me. There's one. Still to find 6 more of these fuckers. Ugh. Okay, you need to get the fuck out of here real quick. Oop. Yeah, like, you keep jumping like that, you'll get there eventually. I wasn't even pressing the jump button, he was just doing that if I held forward. Shut him up. Nearby down below. Just 5 more. Oh, Link, use your paraglider, please. Why are you not using it? Link! The fuck? I forget the name of it, but there was an indie game that was shown during Summer Games Fest / E3 stuff. And the entire game seemed like it was designed around the idea of like climbing, kind of like in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if that would be my kind of game, honestly. I forgot what it was called, though. It looked cool, but yeah, pretty much it seemed like the entire game was centered around just that one concept. Down below me? That's not it. Oh, I see two there. Alright. I almost took fall damage there. Right, two more. There should be two more around here somewhere. Apparently there's one in this direction. Well, more over there, but... Wait, was that a butterfly thing? Ah, fuck. No. Ugh. Yeah, open your mouth wide for that one. Oh, oh. Oh, Jesus. I forgot that could happen. And then the wolf runs away, because of course he does. Bitch. Like, you think he would start attacking me, but now he just kind of runs away. Wait a minute. What is that? I don't know what that is. I mean, it's dragonfly, but I don't know what it's called. Don't know if I'll need that, but just in case. I was looking for the smotherwing butterfly. There's one. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? It's right there! Oh, I can knock him down, right, that's good. You know, that's actually really good to know, because that could save me a lot of hassle. Oh, give me a chance to take a picture! By the time I see it, it's too late. I've already, like, disturbed it. Hate that shit. So, over here? Oh, just give me it already so I can be done with it. So does using the demon bow actually make me take gloom damage? Because I haven't noticed it yet. Please. Yeah, open your mouth wide for that one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right, that's 20 of them. I wonder. I wonder indeed. I'm just looking for something. So what is this? Homing cart? Overstone? Spring maybe could work? This could work. This might backfire. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. I have an even better idea. There you go. So now, that should spring me upward. Now we just need to put that there. Somehow that sticks there. I kinda do, but I don't want to waste Zoniite stones on it. I'd rather improvise. If it comes down to it, I will do that, but not right now. So, can I stand on there? Yes, I can. Right, and that goes straight up. Right. Now we need the batteries, so let me get some batteries. Let's take 2 of them out. Put one on either side. Oh, no, not like that. I hope this works. It's going to be amazing if it does. So, theoretically, that spring will catapult me into the sky, giving me a head start, and then the flame will activate, and that will push me even higher into the sky. And hopefully with the 2 batteries here, I can get all the way up to the top. Oh. Right, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Okay, so the spring didn't quite work the way I imagined it to. But we're flying, so that's the important thing. We'll do this, and then we'll go back to the fire temple. Oh? What the? Oh, I see. Right, so it disappears after a while. I hope that doesn't hit that. Right, now we're down to these. I'm just not going to press any directions. I don't want to accidentally fuck this up. This is going to take a while. Oops. Right, well, I'm just going to sit the controller down. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Been up to much? Any games coming out soon that you're looking forward to? Oh, what the? What do you mean? Well, that was a waste. Right, fine, and I'll blueprint it, whatever. Hang on, where is it? Oh no! Okay. Fuck. Ugh. Hold on. I need to move this stuff around a little bit, hang on. Trying my best not to fuck up here, you know, given how little room there is to move around. There we go. It's only 3 Zonite crystals, it's fine. God damn it, please. This is gonna take a while. I don't know if two of these is actually helping, or if it's just wasting energy at this point. In fact, that one is wasting energy, so goodbye. It's not actually going into the balloon. Oh god. Poor thing. Can I get in here from underneath? I think I can actually. Do not interfere. Okay, I'm in the anti-grav zone. I just have to pray that I can get up there from here. I forgot about that. Oh no. We can salvage this. I always forget about that. Just get that fucker out of the way. Oh, no? Okay then, fine. God, I hate this. Okay, so this appears to be a bit of a problem because I don't know if I'll be able to get in there from here. Seems like I'm gonna hit that roof. I have an idea, but it's risky. Very risky, as a matter of fact. Before I do anything, there's the front. Right, so the front is over there. Right, okay, so let me construct my idea and then I'll explain what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. Right, now we bring this up again. Oh, okay then. That's fine, it's just one, I've got plenty. Now we're going to sit that in there. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get that rocket ready to push me forwards toward where that spot is. There. Gonna get multiple of these. Ugh, please. Yeah, it's kind of annoying trying to do this. Let me get to the other side so I can more easily put that inside there. I don't think I'll need as many as 4 of these, but just in case. Just in case. So we'll put that one there. They will not activate as long as I do not hit them, and as long as I do not hit as long as they're not attached to the thing itself. I hope. Right, here we go. That didn't quite work at what I imagined it would. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, this is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Oh, oh, oh. What the? Okay, game, you got me to fucking fall down even further. Are you happy now? Oh, I hate this. I may have to give up on this for now. I'm running out of resources. Oh! Fuck! This is just sunken cost fallacy. Oh, I almost walked off the ledge! Oh, what am I doing today? Right, time to waste 3 more Zonite crystals. No, 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 no! You know, I could have done something else. Oh. Whoa. Stop it, please. What? Bitch, are you kidding me? Okay then. Bye. I wonder about something. Bastard! Not enough. Gonna try something. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm just doing worse and worse ideas. Oop, oop. No. That ain't gonna work. This is a fucking nuisance and a half. Okay, I'm gonna try a completely different strategy now. Because I'm kind of forced to now, at this point. Hang on. Just want to make sure I build that on a safe flat area. There. Okay. Wasting so many Zonite crystals. I've got lots of them, but, you know, you never know if you need some for later for something. We're gonna try flying up there. Why do I feel like this is going to go horribly wrong? In fact, you know what? That angle is probably going to fuck things up. Ooh. No, we're fine. We're gravy. Hold on. Duh. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, why is that on? No, that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be on there. You fuck. There. Yeah, let's do a safety save, because I do not want to waste any more resources than I have to. This is so annoying. I don't think I'm getting up there. Oh. Hooray, time to waste even more resources. Oh, hey now. Hey now. You're a rock star. Oh god. There we go, as soon as I entered the anti-grav field, I was able to pull up much better. Oh, thank god. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, at least I know what to do next time I go up one of these. I'll just build one of them instead. Hot air balloons can go fuck themselves. Right, we'll do this. And I guess we'll complete that shrine, and then... You know what? We can come back and do the rest of this later. I'm just going to grab the Raru's Blessing and then do the Fire Temple. Oh, that's weird. There's fire fruit in here. Does that normally spawn in this room? Mighty Construct Bow. Alright. Oh. There was arrows there. What the fuck? Oh. This isn't a Raru's Blessing. Wait, what's this one called again? Unlit Blessing. Okay, so this is different. I guess that explains why there was fire fruit and arrows. I guess I need to use them. Fuck. Oh. Okay then. Send me flying then. That was so weird. Like, the fact that they, like, disguised that as a Raru's Blessing room, like, I didn't even pay attention to the text. I think at this point in the game, most people would have already seen, like, 20 Raru's Blessings, and just assumed, oh, it's one of these rooms. Only to be caught off guard by that. I was, so... Right, well, I'll come back to this area later now that I've got a checkpoint here. I'm going to go back to the Fire Temple now and start working on that. Because I will probably end the stream after I complete said dungeon. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick be right back. I need to, like, go tend to something. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's do this. It is here. Right, so for the rest of today's stream, I am just going to do the Fire Temple, and then any side stuff we can do next time. Next time I play this game, remind me to go back and finish that Sky Castle thing that I got to, because I don't plan on doing that right now. Oh, I still have that thing on my back. Where's my Goron, buddy? Oh, there you are. What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go? Guided by a mysterious voice, you arrived at a massive structure. You spotted Princess Zelda again before losing sight of her near the entrance.
I can do it!
Kinda curious about something. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Hang on. Okay. Not the most defense, but at least I only need to hold one. I only need to equip one of the two fire-resistant things to work. There's something up ahead, Goro. It's this way! Ugh! Link over there.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro! Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda's stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
But how do we get in there, Goro? Let's see the 5 locks. Right, well I know the drill at this point. Got to unlock those locks and then we can get in there. Did you see that? The gate. It moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
There's no denying it. I could hear it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? And what do they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all that bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks and then we can get in there. Princess Zelda was sucked into the ceiling along with the red rocks in the areas blocked by iron bars. If you go to the 5 padlocks, places indicated by the mysterious voice, you may be able to clear the way. Alright, let's get started. I feel like this is going to be the hardest temple yet. I see 2 over there, so maybe I should start with those ones. Sadly, some of my weapons will not work here. Yeah, it's like a whole network of like different things to go to. So I need to figure out how to best get to where I need to be. I guess I can use you to get this out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me review the map for a second. Okay, so if I go there and then I can go here and then go down. Got it.
I can do it! Here I go!
Better idea. Actually, that might be better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, get fucked. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even notice that. Derp. Reb Schneider, herpty derp. Doopty diddly doopty 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 doom. Until one day. I'll shut up now. Well, Link, check that out. What's this thing? It looks like a gong. You want to come over here real quick?
I can do it!
I can do it!
Let's go!
One down, 4 to go.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Right, so there's one on floor 4. I wonder if I can ascend up there. Maybe if I do some smart plays, I can actually get up to floor 4 easily. Oh, hello. What do you have for me? Nice. Oh. Oh, Link. Link, more like stink. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Let's keep going up. Okay. No. No, we're going back down. What floor am I on? Floor 2? You know what? I'm gonna go back up there again real quick, because I want to see where the nearest platform is. Yeah, swimming in lava. It does look like he's just swimming in the lava now. Right, so the nearest platform is over there. We'll see what I can do about that. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna go over. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right, arrows burn up after a while. Oh, Jesus. Right. Right, so I went over, where was I that I ascended from? It was like up there, right? Oh! Shit. I need to grab that. Right. Hmm. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Just bear with me. Hi-yi! Oh! Is that gonna reach? Camera, can I see? This is dumb. No. You'll see what I'm trying to do. I just need to get into position first. Uh-oh. That's not what I was trying to do there. That's not the angle I wanted to attach that, but we'll roll with it. Hold on. Please spin. Okay. Come on. Get up there. Link. Link! I'm trying to hook that up to the top. Oh. Close enough. I am overcomplicating this to the max. Oh. Hang on. There. Okay. Again, this is a lot of effort for what I'm trying to do here. That might work. Okay. Now, what if I try ascending from here? Is this gonna work? Not quite. So I need it to be over there somewhere. Got it. I know this is not the intended solution, but that's half of the fun with a game like this, where it's like you can like use a little bit of ingenuity to like figure things out on your own terms. Oh, if I can get it rotating right. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let me put that over there real quick. We're gonna drop that. Okay, you can stop. Like, every time he jumps down toward me, I get a fucking jump scared. Okay. Let me just flatten that out a little bit. Right, I've got an idea. Let me just remove that. Remember the Fire Temple music from Ocarina of Time, and there was like some weird thing with it where apparently the original version of the music was like very taboo or something because there was a sample that was used in it that was apparently like some sort of like Indian prayer or something that you were not allowed to like, that was not allowed to be vocalized unless it was like for, you know, like for a church or like for churches or something like that. I don't know. It was meant to be like a Hindi prayer or something like that in the sample, and Nintendo had to like alter the music as a result. Right, so we're gonna try this and let's see what happens. Will this work? There's the key. Holy shit, it actually worked. Again, ingenuity at its finest. Oops. Hmm. Oh god.
Here I go!
There we go. Now you're playing with power. I love shit like this. This stuff is really fun to, like, do. That should work, I think. Right, get over here, you. Buddy?
I can do it!
I can do it! There we go. I love how it just partially cheesed my way toward that lock.
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro! Here I
Oh
go!
god. Okay, so I guess I'll do this one next since that's the closest. Music's starting to get a little bit more intense. Oh. Move out of the way, please. I think that'll be long enough. You know, I'm surprised the Switch hasn't crashed with some of this shit that I'm doing. Like, I'm noticing the frame rate really chugging when I'm doing this. In fact, I should probably save the game before that happens. Like, I haven't experienced a crash with this game yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happens here. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Can I recall that? Yes, I can. This is ridiculous. Oh. Again, ridiculous. The fact that you can even do this.
I can do it! Let's go!
And it worked! And I get a bridge. So it's on floor 1. Directly below me. I'll just let that burn up then.
Goro!
Alright, 2 locks left.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Alright, what's the next nearest one? There's one down, there's one up on floor 5. Let's do this one because it's on floor 1, then we can figure out how to get up to floor 5. So we're gonna have to go down here, cut through there, and then we get to that. Music's starting to get good now. Right, so it's over there. We're meeting G over there.
I can do it! Sure!
Nope.
Goro!
Right, I see what's happening. Bitch.
I can do it!
This will take a couple attempts.
Sure!
Fuck.
Here I go! Let's go!
Got it.
Goro!
Oh, goodbye. Alright, see you later. Right, so I need to get up there. Time for some cheese strats. Yep! I was hoping not to walk into that. Nope, too narrow. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way then? Wait a minute. Before I do that, I can go up there. Ah, I see. So wait, where the fuck does that lead to? So, I guess that's how you get in there? Question mark? Only one way to find out. Oops, wrong thing.
Here I go!
I see a chest there, I'll come back for that. Yeah, I think we're on the right path here. Yep, this leads inside. Excellent.
Charge! Goro!
Oh, like. Very nice. Oh. Okay then.
I can do it!
Oh, the hell? Oh, so I'm turning that thing off.
Goro!
Alright, that's number 4.
I can do it! Charge!
Alright. We're getting close now. Hydrant. Don't have that many of those, actually. Actually, I do have a lot of those. Never mind. Right, so this one's all the way up on the 5th floor. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of figuring out to get up there. Of course, I could do some ascending, that could also work. It's a valid strategy. I love that you can just figure things out on your own. Like, you don't necessarily have to follow, you know, the laid out path for you. You can, like, bend the rules a little bit. It's fantastic. What do we have in here? Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay, then. Lovely. Not that time. Nope. Not risking that. Nice. Kind of nerve-wracking that, because I could easily fall down. And then 4, 5 is up here. This music is great. That's amazing. I did it like that. Right, we're very close. It's directly above me. Is my Master Sword ready yet? It is. Yeah, it's too narrow. Can't cheese my way up there from here, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Think I can just sneak into that gap there and do it from there? Oh my fucking god! Oh, I love this game! That's amazing that you can fucking cheese it so hard. Absolutely amazing. I can imagine a speedrunning category where it's like, where you have to like complete all the dungeons. I could imagine people fucking breaking this dungeon in half. Like, considering what I just did during this, like, imagine how people like optimizing this shit would do.
The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
You're gonna fuse your Zonai swords. My Zonai sword's about to break, if you didn't notice. Well, this one I can fuse. Hang on a second. I keep forgetting you can fuse this shit. Where is it? I love how this is considered food, by the way. Or at least it's in the apple thing. Oops. Wait, did I do something dumb? Can I drop this? Yeah. Right, let's head back to the door now. We're just about ready to take on the boss. And I have a feeling there'll be no cheesing this fucker. Weapons that are close to breaking repair themselves if you fuse it. Are you sure about that? Pretty sure? Right, well if that's the case... Huh, what do you know? I didn't know that could happen. I just assumed that it was unrepairable beyond that, but no. That's actually quite useful to know. Okay, let me just quickly save the game and then we'll go inside. The people who must have, like, I know I keep talking about how amazing it is, you can, like, just cheese and do whatever you want in this game. But the people who were QAing this game must have had a lot of fucking fun just like trying to break the game in half. I can see now why this game took as many years as it did to come out, despite reusing a lot of the same, you know, the same engine, the same assets and stuff as Breath of the Wild. Like, there is no way a game of this, like, design would have, had a quick turnaround in development. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Right, this is it. Time for the 4th boss.
Here I go!
Oh, I see. He rolls around the curves. Okay.
Where's Zelda?
If you try and break the weapon and fuse it, it will not work. Repairs only work once per weapon. Okay.
Really, really big!
Wait, is this a Goma variant?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the
Oh, that's a
monster?
scorpion. A Goma scorpion? A marbled Goma. Scourge of the Fire Temple.
Blake! We've got to save her, Goro!
That's a Goma! Sorry, I had to make that reference. Alright.
Watch out, Goro! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro! Here it comes!
Oops.
It's gonna explode! Get back! Watch out, Goro! I can do it! He just expose its weak point, Here I go! Now's your chance!
Hey there, Cray. You're just in time for the 4th boss fight. I'm assuming you finished this game by now.
Like, here it comes! Watch out!
You got Dark Souls Remastered that's on sale. Oh yeah, that's right, the Steam Summer Sale's happening right now. Nice. Oh, let's go. Right, phase 2 now. I'm gonna be ending the stream in like a few minutes after I finish this boss fight. Like I did say, this dungeon was gonna be the last thing I do this evening. What's that you say? I have a love-hate relationship with this game. It's fun, but holy fuck, Dark Souls enemy design is infuriating. I've tried getting into Dark Souls a few times. I just could not get into it. It does not click with me. I've also tried Bloodborne, and that also does not click with me. I would like to get into it. It's just one of those games where it's like, yeah, this game is making me too salty. Oh.
Here I go! Let me handle it! Now's our chance, Goro!
Oops. Where are you?
Here I go!
You know what you should say?
Now's your chance!
Instead of saying here I go, he should say here I goro. Missed opportunity there. Come on! Come on! There we go. Lovely. That boss fight actually went really goddamn smoothly. Compared to Queen Gibdo, which was a fucking nightmare and a half of a boss fight. I have to say, I think that was my favourite dungeon so far. Like, I had a blast just, like, cheesing my way through most of, like, some of the puzzles. Instead of, like, doing it the intended way. Like, again, that's the beauty about a game like this. It's like, you can do it the normal way, or you can just, like, do it whatever way you want. Like, I had a lot of fun just experimenting on that alone. Yeah, it's a shame that you missed me, like, get to the locks and, like, we'll just say I experimented a lot to, like, get to the locks. Because I didn't do it the obvious way. But yeah, that was really good. In the lava swimming, yeah, that's right. I was temporarily in the lava at one point. I might try getting back into Dark Souls, I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another shot at some point. I don't know if I would ever stream Dark Souls. I don't think people would enjoy watching me get salty over failing again and again.
Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
I do like these cutscenes, but I'm noticing that this particular cutscene is like copy-paste.
In the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days.
Like, each of these four Guardians pretty much say the same thing. It's just, like, replace this word with this word.
Sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers.
People online have apparently found out that the Water Sage was actually named Ruto, and they're all theorizing this whole story is an attempt to retell Ocarina of Time.
However,
I don't know if I would
no match for the
necessarily think that's what Nintendo were doing.
my strongest blows.
I mean, for one thing, there's no Ocarina of Time, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King.
I don't think Zelda would ever reboot a particular entry of Zelda. I think every entry of Zelda is unique. You know, except for, like, ports of, like, older games.
That was the imprisoning war.
Doesn't sound like it would make sense, honestly.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set
I don't mind
the
talking
Goron's
over this
duty in
because it's
stone.
pretty much the same thing we've heard from the other 3 Guardians. Again, just replace a couple words and it's more or less the same cutscene.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again.
You know what he sounds like?
Goron Sage and the Goron
He kind of sounds like Jim
fight
Cummings a little
alongside
bit.
the swordsman. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Ganondorf in this game creates some weird contradictions. No, I have not noticed that. You can elaborate after I finish the game, I guess. Which, I'm still a few streams away from doing so.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you. With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Well, I'm glad I was able to finish that dungeon, so... yeah. think I might have time to do one last thing before I wrap up tonight. After this cutscene, I guess. I love when Goron's eyes do that. Like when the pupils dilate. It's very silly looking. Right, everything is back to normal now. That guy selling diamonds? I can hardly believe you, making me worry like that. Why, I oughta... Don't break a fucking hip, Grandpa. Please don't be mad at President Yonobu. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of all of the things after all. If I had just been a little more careful... You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. When you made Yonobu cool, you were when you made Yonobu cool, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. Yeah, the storyline was weird. The other ones had like some serious implications to them. I mean, this one kind of did as well, but it was just more or less like, yeah, we're just gonna drug them with like gloom energy. I don't know. The other ones, it was more like, oh, there's environmental disasters. And in the case of, like, the Gerudo one, it was like, we're being overrun by, like, these motherfucker mummy things, Gibdos. And we have you to thank too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast and the smiles came back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. No. I can't think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry. We ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward a giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't hear her again. President Yonobu. Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of those bad guys? What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way! Hang on, come to think of it, the person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was in there in the past. But whatever the case, that means that Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. I'll ask my guys at Yonobo to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Right, I have all of the 4 abilities now. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yonobu? Alright. Hey, Link. You visited Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo Town. You've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back and report it all to Pura? I'm sure she's eagerly awaiting for you. Ah, okay. I guess this will happen, like, whatever dungeon you finish last, it will just tell you to go to Pura. But yeah, we'll do that in a future stream. I'm not going to do that right this minute. What I will do, however, is got some unfinished business here. So yeah, that was a fairly enjoyable dungeon. At least the way I did it. Like if I did it the intended way, it probably would have been a lot harder and a lot more frustrating. Just the fact that I like cheesed a lot of it, I had a lot of fun just doing that. Right, so Master Sword equipped. Oh yeah, I managed to get the materials I needed to upgrade my gear, by the way. Except for this, I'm still working on that. Oh, right. Keep forgetting this happens. Right, so I'll finish this part up and then I'm going to wrap up for the night. Since I started this tonight, like, getting my way up here, I figured I'd finish it up. I've done one of these Sky Sanctuary things before. Sky Labyrinths is what you call it. Like, I did one the last time, like, the last time I streamed this game. I think next time I stream I'm going to try get the other two, assuming there's like one in each major region. Right. Let's see. So there's one in each corner. Got it. There's 3 of them. The last one I did was... What was that again? Hang on a minute. The last one I did was... Fuck, what one was that again? I can't see it. Was it this one? No. Yeah, this was the one I did the last time. I did North Lumea Castle top floor. The only thing that sucks about these Sky Labyrinths is just getting to them. Because you have no idea how much trouble it was for me just to get up here with, like, wasting a lot of, like, air balloons and shit. But I think I found that a more, like, easy way to get up here next time I do it, because it took a lot of experimenting on my part. How do I get out of here, is the question. But yeah, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna, I think, call it a night. I have been streaming for coming up 5 hours now. But yeah, this game is amazing. I think it's safe to say this is definitely in the running for Game of the Year for me personally. Whoa, what's going on with my... Jesus, like, look at my coat. My hood thing. The physics on that are going fucking mental. Like, here's the thing that I find funny about, like, this game. Like, I was going into it with the mindset where it's like, oh, it's just going to be more of the same. There's no way lightning will strike twice. Yeah, it'll be a good game, but I don't think it's going to have that same magic that the first game did. And to an extent, it doesn't. but it has more than enough of its own magic with the new mechanics and like the way the game is designed to the table, and it's just like, yeah, this like Nintendo fucking hit lightning twice, if that's the expression I'm looking for. Lightning struck twice with Nintendo on this one. Like, I don't think we're gonna see a game of this quality from Nintendo for a very long time. Oh. Okay. Zoning out bow. Right, two more. Whoa, that's a high one. Honestly, considering how much creative shit people have already made for this game, I bet the modding community will be completely insane in a couple of years. Especially since Breath of the Wild already has a strong modding scene. Yeah, that's true. Like, people are gonna really do a lot with this game, I feel. Critical hit. Guess I don't need that magic rod anymore. Oh, okay then. This is fairly straightforward. This is not taking too long at all. Of course, I've also got the Chasm Labyrinth to worry about. Hopefully that will take 5 minutes as well. This will be the last thing I do for tonight. Like, I know I said that with the Fire Temple, but I beat the Fire Temple a lot quicker than I honestly was expecting. So we're doing this as a bonus. Like, I was going to do this next stream, but I was just like, you know what? I'm doing it now. There we go. I think I missed a chest along the way. Yeah, the quest log thing does show you where to go, so it does help a little bit. But yeah, I think I missed a chest over here. I'm gonna go see if I can find that real quick. Oh. Okay then. Oh. Link, you feeling okay? I'm good on that. I don't really like using the spears in this game. Alright. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, it's amazing, like, because you'd think it would be, like, you know how, like, Ubisoft has had this reputation of being like, oh, let's just recycle the same open world shit with Far Cry. And it's like, yeah, technically there's new content, but a lot of it, like, kind of boils down to the exact same stuff. Not the case with this game. Like, this game definitely has more than its fair share of, like, interesting and varied stuff to do. And, like, the shrines is just, like, you know, scratching the surface of what this game has to offer. And that's, like, one of the best parts of the game. Oops. Yeah, River's Blessing is a weird one. Okay, here we are. Oh. For the record, I did not mean to step onto this thing. So apparently it was Banjo-Kazooie's 25th birthday yesterday. And of course, predictably, Microsoft nor Rare did anything about it. I don't think. God, I wish we had a new Banjo-Kazooie game, like a good one. Like, you know what Microsoft should do? Like, let's assume that Microsoft, like, I know there's this whole thing with, like, the FTC, like, trying to block it and whatnot. But let's just assume that Microsoft eventually buys Activision, right? You know what they should do with that company? Like, one of the many things they should be doing with it? You know that studio who did the Spyro Reignited trilogy? What's their name? Toys for Bob? They should get them to work on a new Banjo-Kazooie game. I think they can do it. They've certainly proven that they can make a really good 3D platformer. Oh, am I supposed to do something else here? I forgot about this part. I think I have to, like, recall. Jump on the block and use recall. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, those mini bosses are fun. So much stuff. Sled? Haven't had one of those yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, 62 damage? What? That's insane. I haven't seen a weapon that strong yet. I think the last highest I saw was like mid-50s. Yeah, when I first fought the Flux construct, I had no idea you could use your abilities to fight against it. I thought I had to, like, use my bow and arrow to hit the moving, like, vulnerable block. Which, you know, that is one way of doing it, but it's not the optimal way of fighting it. You should find the light route here. Ooh. Evil Spirit Mask, stealth up. Some believe this eerie mask is inspirited by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare find. That looks really fucking cool. Let me have a look at that. There it is. Yeah, check that shit out. Oh, that's awesome. That's like some fucking heavy metal shit right there. I didn't know there was a mask inspired by Vark Skeletor. In fact, you know what? Dumb idea time. Let me get an image real quick. I'm going to be ending the stream in just a couple minutes, but let me just indulge. One moment. I think this could work. Yeah, we'll try this image. Okay, here we go. Did the image not go in? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Right, now it worked. Yeah, there you go. It's Varg Skeletal. I can make this better, hang on. Filter, add, 3D transform. Okay. And then we do perspective. Oh, not quite that. Hang on. Yeah, there, there you go. Oh. This is a lot of effort for just a dumb joke. You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! I feel like I'm watching a Joel bit in real time. I don't know if that's a compliment or a slight at me. Either way, thank you. Right, so let me see if I can get out of here now. Yeah, the door's open now, so there should be a light route nearby. I'll activate that, then I'll stop. It's more of a compliment. Yeah, I kind of figured it was. I guess you can say I'm inspired by like Joe and like Vinny. They are legit entertaining people. And I wish I could be like a third of the entertaining as they are. Hell, like a 50th of them, really. Right, so the light route is... Oh, there's a bat over here. Oh. Damn it! Why won't they spawn wings? Wait, that's a light route, right? Have I done that one? I think I did do that one. Yeah, he's like really fucking good at improvising. Anyone see where the light route is from here? It's on top of the labyrinth. Oh, you're right, it would be up there. Right, hang on a second. Just gonna auto-build a plane real quick. Okay, take that out and take that out. Oops. This is basically... Like, I know I just brought up Banjo-Kazooie, but this is basically what Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts should have been. Like, I made jokes about it early on when they revealed, like, the whole building aspect of the game, but it really is, like, super fucking engrossing the way you, like, build stuff in this game, and how it all just works. See, this is why Nintendo are the fucking masters of video game design. And have been for a very long time. There is. This game is essentially Gmod except 200 times easier to use. Essentially, yeah. Right, well I think that's as good a place as any to stop for the night. I played a lot today, and I really enjoyed that, so we're going to stop here. So that's all 4 of the main story dungeons complete. All that's left is, you know, the end game, but I'm not quite going to do that yet. I think I'll spend another, I don't know, 1 to 3 streams just like doing some more side stuff. Eventually I will be ready to tackle Ganondorf, but we're not going to be doing that quite yet. Eventually I'm going to do it. But I do want to finish this game somewhat soon, because it's been on my plate for a good while and I would like to wrap it up, but I don't want the game to quite end yet, so next time I play this I think I'll go after Koga and do some other side stuff. So yeah, until then, I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play this. It was a blast. As always. Like, this game is always a blast every time I play it. Again, Nintendo's like lightning struck twice with like Zelda. Such an engrossing experience, and I don't regret. I know it's like $70, but I don't regret spending a single penny on it. It's that good of a game. Easily in running for like one of my games of the year as well. So, we'll do some more Zelda very soon.